We're live.
Hello.
Hello.
All of the lasers, all of the time.
More lasers in this one, huh?
Ooh. The lasers were probably the most involved part of the original.
That's my pal.
That's my pal. Thanks, Andy.
Thanks. We've had this one in the chamber a while. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Basically ever since, I think when we played the first one, the second one was like coming out or was out recently or something.
Mm-hmm. It was
Just
on
a heads up,
sale once. I picked it up.
I've got like a delivery coming soon. We were trying to wait till after it came, but it's super late, so we're like,
It's
let's
gonna
just go.
abandon us at any moment.
You'll hear a knock. Probably my mic will pick up the knock at the door, and then I'll just go, and then I'll be back.
What's going on, Andy? Fadlon Magi Exuno. So what do you remember about the first game? Other than lasers.
We leapfrogged the jammers.
Uh-huh.
A lot of secrets.
Yeah, every
Secrets
level
that were...
had like a star to collect or something.
Yeah. And some of them were so secret that you needed to like abuse game mechanics and like get up on top of a wall that...
Yeah, go out of bounds or something.
If you were just trying to solve the regular puzzle, you could just get up on the wall and walk over and drop into the end and solve it or whatever. So like, it's not part of their intended base solution, but it is part of like a layer on top of everything else, which is cool.
Hey, Nico. They all remember the lasers I put down.
You don't win without showing your work.
I made an impression on them with these lasers. Do you remember?
It's a good clip.
Do you remember any of the story?
Vaguely biblical. There was like choices depending on how you reacted to the thing.
Oh yeah. It was like there was like a plague on humanity and everyone died or something, and then they created the simulation.
Yeah. The scientists were uploading the last remains of humanity.
And they were like testing the robots to make them human enough or something.
That sounds familiar.
Let's do it.
Whoa.
Take your brain for a ride through the laser grid.
Wait,
or we could go to the Caribbean.
These are not the same. These are totally different vibes. Explore the philosophy of love, death, and resurrection with Hypatia. And then it's like, or win an all-exclusive trip to Hawaii.
Or return to one of the most dramatic moments.
I think I said all-exclusive. I think I wanted exclusive, like, ooh, it's like not many people get it. But if your trip is all exclusive, it means nothing
you want it like inclusive, yeah.
An all exclusive trip.
That's why it's a puzzle.
That's a good bit, honestly. Yeah. The plane is exclusive. The hotel is exclusive.
John 343.
Is that one of the Baldwin brothers? A bunch of actors and one philosopher?
Just quoting the Bible and like Kevin Bacon or something.
Alec Baldwin. Ready.
We got feed. Alright. Sensitivity check.
Whoa.
Behold, child.
A little bit high.
You
That was
are
a lot of
risen
spins.
from the dust, and you
Elohim.
walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your friend, and I am
My friend.
called Elohim.
That's our pal.
I am your pal. Your buddy. Ton ami. Him who is Elo.
I think I want some field of view. People always get weird when I up the field of view.
I think 90 is pretty standard.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, that it defaults to 70, I think, is pretty weird.
Uh-huh.
I think the fact that the slider goes well beyond 90 should tell you that, like, 90 is pretty normal. Leave it to the serious Sam developers to include some wild FOV options.
380, more than 360.
Certain things appear on the screen twice. If you stand in the right spot, oh no, there's two guys. Looks pretty.
Looks good. Yeah, I think I have a whole new computer since last time we played.
Nice.
We're
The
jamming.
jammer is here. Jammed. Now go get the other jammer and bring it here and jam the gate from
Oh,
the back.
no.
Aw.
Cube. Sorry,
hexahedron.
hexahedron. I forgot about like the jump that just locks on.
Oh, right. Already we're like on high alert.
Boom.
So menacing.
This land is but a dream. You will stay here only for a little while.
The
Soon,
tutorial?
You will awaken in a new world. But first, you must undertake the trials of initiation. They will help me prepare your vessel.
Sigils.
Prepare my vessel.
Use the arranger. Some of these bricks in the
Do
wall,
not
it looks
be
like you could
afraid
just
of
kick
these
it.
dream
You're like,
figures
oh, and
and
just
their
knock them right out.
messages. They
Yeah.
are merely aspects of yourself, as am I, after a fashion.
Right, remember you could see blood stains from other players or whatever.
The blacksmith.
And some of them were players, but some of them were like hard-coded NPC messages.
Mm. Let's
Alright.
do it.
Two cubes. One cube to get it.
Two
Oh, okay, so now we have 3 cubes. So you just do like 2 and then jump on the one and up. Boom.
You may linger in my garden for as long as you wish. Well done, my child.
It felt like he was about to start chastising us for not solving it quickly enough. And then,
Yeah.
And then realized that we had solved it. It was like, no, you did a good job.
Yeah.
All right, how many boxes can we kidnap it?
Boom.
Bang. Gotta throw it through a hole in the ceiling.
Boom.
Yeah, quiet down, Elohim.
Fencing.
Yoink. You know, on maybe like 8 or 9 separate occasions, I've randomly thought about the time we saw a really cool octopus wizard in that RPG we played, Quartet, and the first thing we did was throw a rock at it.
Yeah. Well, what even made you think of that now?
Just, I don't know, like there was like a sound effect of like the box hitting something or something, and I went, and like that was just, and like the visual of the rock hitting the forehead of this majestic creature. Man, it looks like anything could be a secret. I can see
Right?
through this wall a little bit. What does it mean?
The graphics are too good.
The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys. They are symbols of the process by which our people were created.
If you could assemble a 2-box tower near the wall, you could. Whoa.
You move pretty fast.
You could probably like jump from here to the 2-box tower and then onto the wall.
Oh,
Invisible?
I think I should have made that.
Oh. Oh.
Slipping.
You gotta use the slip speed.
It's not a platformer game. No coyote time.
No. It fights against you. It's turning a little bit.
Duh. Oh,
Okay.
it begins.
Is this just like a trivial area to reach otherwise? Or have you genuinely done a secret? Also, how do we get out? My child, what have you gone and done?
Ah.
Okay, just a smashed out terminal.
Interesting.
You're gonna watch us play and then forget everything and play it on your own later? I was listening to some of the music from Outer Wilds, a game that I've watched other people play.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah.
It's a good song. And like when I would watch other people play, it's like something about the like creepy aliens and space travel just made it seem like it wouldn't be my vibe. But then seeing how it actually all goes and shakes out, and I'm like, oh wait, actually this game is extremely cool.
Yeah.
So I was thinking about like what it would be like to play it despite knowing so much about it. Oh yeah, that would happen, wouldn't it? Little glitches in the Matrix. You find the jammer jamming through a window, so that you know it can do that.
Not the fans.
Alright, good call on the relocated window jammer.
Oh.
It's time. It must be. It must be time.
Not yet.
Yes. There, this is it. You just sort of not
Sort
even
of.
really.
Not really.
You didn't need to do anything with the last jammer.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Oh, this tree is interestingly shaped.
Not interestingly enough. Can you jump on these? No. You really can't.
Wasn't there like players would make use of like ejection code from like stopping you from being inside the object to jump higher or something?
Oh, was that it?
I don't remember. I also
There
remember
was-
you needed the frame rate like really low or really high or something.
Definitely some shenanigans.
Yeah, I don't like that stuff.
No, that stuff sucks.
I recently found out the eternal E1M1 Quake record fell, and part of what they did was like changing the frame rate rapidly at some point.
Ah, that's bullshit.
A very small part of it, yeah. The video I watched really skimmed over that part, though. The far more interesting part was how people learned an alternate way to get up the stairs and keep a bunch of speed by playing the Quake 64 version. And the fact that like boxes blow up later meant that they could get a much bigger boost, and so they were like, oh look, if you get this much speed you could do this, and then it was like, wait, maybe we can do it on the PC version too. And I didn't even really pay attention to what was going on in the puzzle, and then it was over.
It's okay, my child.
I will shepherd you in my garden. Here on
did not use-
twitch.tv/Jor.
That one.
That's cool.
That looks like your way in from out of bounds.
Ooh.
Hmm?
Escape the garden. You gotta get your the launch codes, and then you can fly the spaceship.
Oh. Man, maybe you really should play that game. Windy day.
Putting a fan on a button is just like an object is always very funny to me.
Yeah.
There should be a level where you take a priceless Ming vase and just set it down on a button. And then you need to turn the button off, so you have to shatter the vase. Oh.
Very good.
Thanks, Elohim.
Fuck yeah. Oh, it goes so high.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so if you get that fan and rip it off, then you could be on top of this box up in the air. I don't know if that does anything.
Mm-hmm. Kind of want to be up here in the air, but that also seems to not do anything.
Oh. You just see the feet symbol appear on the wall.
At.
Ah.
Ah. Jump here.
And on button powers a fan that isn't there anymore. Oh, so here's where you're gonna lift a box then.
Shit. Can I do this? No. Whoa.
Do you look forward to seeing the evidence of our playthrough and yours later? We'll have to find
Oh,
the
yeah.
cans or however it works.
That's what you get for playing first.
I think the two Zigglies gotta be in the middle. Not at all. They go diagonally across. Okay.
I am proud of all my children.
You gotta say it like that?
Even you took 45
There
minutes
your
to solve
brothers
the
and
first
sisters
4
await
puzzles.
you to celebrate your birth.
Laser.
Laser time.
So you like choose what it wants to shoot at.
And then you can pick it up and keep the connections.
Yeah. And then you can block the lasers literally, like physically, with your body or an object. Oh, hello. Just borrow the laser from outside.
Alright, and then it crosses each other. Prismatic diffraction.
There's kind of a lot going on. You shoot the thing up high, you'll open the way to the exit. Do you just add it to the list of everything else?
Guess so.
You would think the red ones would be harder. Hold X to reset. It looks like you can shoot a laser between those two puzzles through that fence, but I don't know why. You already have plentiful access to blue lasers.
Mm-hmm. But now it's in the way.
Now you can like go around or something.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Oh, you just don't need the left red anymore, I guess. Surface level solution comes pretty quick, but then it's like, but there's the lingering sense that like maybe so much more could be accomplished with these pieces. Whoa. Found some geometry.
What's up, Roaring?
It would be really funny if these like 80-degree sloped walls were just like jumpable the whole time.
Yeah, just straight up like here.
Yeah, whoop.
Whoop. Box.
Fuck.
Reflecto.
I bet the box is to put a connector on top of so that it can go
It's a
over.
little higher.
There's definitely a random Serious Sam Easter egg if you jump off the wall. Well, I think it's here. I'll be right back.
All right. Let's do both of these. Is that crazy? No. It's trying to red that one. Oh, it doesn't go through the fence. Ta-da. Line piece. And now he scans for platforming. What up, Trost? Intelligent cube. Box goes on fan.
Thank you, child.
Yeah, no
I
problem.
have finished preparing your vessel. Now, hear my advice. A new world awaits you, full of dangers and mysteries,
A whole new world?
and wonders. Things that I, in my garden, could never have imagined. In that world, you will have to be careful and smart and curious. But above all else, you will have to be human.
Gotta find out if you can put the box down and get on it. Yeah, it's designed so you don't do that, isn't it? You get some momentum out of it, though. See if we can spy anything back here while we're waiting for Myth. There it is, the main vase.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ooh. Oh.
Not quite.
Any other secrets?
No. You missed one puzzle. I put the laser on the cube on the fan.
Wow.
A classic trick.
That'll work. Well.
No.
I think you flipped one of the T's and the S. Or reconfigure. Oh, just reverse the polarity of the whole thing. That didn't work.
That didn't work.
The bottom left T becomes no, that doesn't work. No, that works.
What? Does it work or not?
In the old polarity, you would remove the corner T. This upcoming T is an S now. Yeah, I think that does it.
Step into the light, child, and awake.
Lilith. You. Oh.
We're in. The calibration process.
Sleep mode disabled.
You're awake.
Whoa.
Welcome to the world of the living.
I'm alive!
Indeed you are. And I'm glad to see you're so enthusiastic about existence. But I suspect you're also more than a little confused. Don't worry, everyone is confused at first. You see, we all start out without a full knowledge of our own history, so we have the freedom to form our own opinions. Of course. You want the short version or the long version?
Voice acting's pretty good.
Oh boy. Excruciating amounts of detail.
All right, you asked for it.
No, no.
A long time ago, our ancestors dominated this planet. We call ourselves human, like they did, but they were organic. They built an advanced technological civilization. But unfortunately, their impact on the ecosphere caused changes in the climate, and an extremely contagious virus was released from the permafrost.
I thought it was going to be like the
something our
dangers of
historians
climate
still
change,
debate.
and then they were like,
Why weren't they more
because you'll
prepared?
release a deadly
Why did they
virus
invest
from the
so many
icebergs.
resources into
Oh, okay.
making war, and so few into useful research? It's hard to understand. But no matter the reason, in the end, they simply ran out of time. A team led by a
They wasted
scientist,
it trying
Alexander
to
Drennan, began a project that
build
was
data
intended to
centers
create
all
a
around the
new
world.
humanity. But knowing that there wasn't enough time, Drennan initiated a process, a series of iterations inside a simulation that would lead to the emergence of true artificial intelligence. That's why we remember Drennan as the progenitor. The simulation was controlled by Elohim, who wasn't really meant to be intelligent in the proper sense of the word. But it all took much longer than anyone had expected. And over the centuries, Elohim actually became sentient. Sentient and afraid. He didn't want the simulation to end, so he tried to cheat. I feel sorry for him, really. The whole simulation was built around learning to defy him. It must have been hard to be in that position. When the simulation was completed, he became part of all of us, and it really changed him. It freed him, I think. You'll always hear him in sleep mode, taking care of you. That's what he is, after all. A caretaker. Yes, there was Milton, the intelligence in charge of the archive, a project initiated by Arkady Chernyshevsky, which was meant to collect
really interesting that they
all
just
of
spell out
humankind's
exactly what
knowledge.
was going on in the first game.
His story is a lot like Elohim's, but Milton became the ultimate cynic. They say he's part of us too, in some way. It did. Long after our ancestors died out, the first new human was born. We call her the Founder, although the name she took was Athena. She then woke up Cornelius and Eustathius. Together, using the tools left behind by the progenitors team, they created 10 more humans. These 12 who followed the Founder are known as the First Companions. Athena and the First Companions then set out to rebuild the world, and they founded the city of New Jerusalem. But then one day, she suddenly disappeared. Many still await her return.
How long ago was that?
Before the Founder vanished, she set a goal for this city. We call it the Goal.
Nice
Capital
name.
G and all. To make 1,000 new
It's
humans.
capitalized,
And so
okay.
complete New Jerusalem. Well, that's the official story, the way the mayor tells it. Some of the First Companions, like Byron, don't believe that Athena really wanted us to stop growing. They think her ideas have been twisted and embellished. They may be right, but I didn't see Athena very much in the years before she left. Maybe actually leaving the simulation and seeing the destruction left behind by our ancestors changed her mind. You're welcome. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask them.
Or to
When
skip
you're done,
them with this
head
prompt
outside.
that just popped
They're
up at the
waiting for
bottom.
you. Your birth is quite the event.
Immortal?
You won't age like our ancestors did, but of course, there is always some wear and tear. You should probably schedule a checkup every decade or so. Oh, and be a bit careful with water. You won't die if it rains or anything, but we're running low on insulation material. I wouldn't go swimming if I were you. You've only just been born, and already you step right into a major controversy. The goal, as
Controversy.
most people understand it, was fulfilled the moment you were born. Now New Jerusalem is complete, and we can live in balance, without damaging the world like our ancestors did. That's the orthodox view, I suppose, but there are many who disagree. You'll have to figure out where you stand for yourself. Oh, one more thing. Like all citizens of New Jerusalem, you have access to the interface, which you can use to read the news, chat to your fellow citizens, and so on. It's a crucial tool, and modular too. You can easily add new functions. Just don't subscribe to too many newsletters at once.
Interesting.
New Jerusalem's social media. The R Frogs people discussion is now banned. Why is this one a separate log?
Oh yeah, wasn't there codes? You had to like take numbers and convert them to hexadecimal or something, and then into ASCII.
That was one of the like barcodes on the wall or something. I think it might have just been lore, don't remember.
I maybe still have some notes. Scrolling down to T in my documents. Nope.
Hey guys.
Wow.
Look, it's 1K.
Hey 1K! Welcome to New Jerusalem!
Shouldn't the mayor be starting his speech?
This should be interesting. At least give him a chance.
Alcatraz.
Dear citizens of New Jerusalem, many years ago, when the founder stepped forth from the simulation, this was a land of ruins. Our ancestors, in their hubris, undermined the natural foundations on which their world had been built. Because of their arrogance, our species found itself on the brink of annihilation. The founder aimed to set us on a new course.
You never even met the founder.
Her vision was of a city, a new civilization that would know its limits. It would not repeat the mistakes of the past, nor impose its will on this earth. To that end, she set the great goal we have been striving towards. 1,000 new humans. And today we have... Oh dear, what's that?
Shoot.
People of New Jerusalem.
Prometheus.
I am Prometheus,
He's
and
Prometheus.
I will reveal that which was hidden. The flame has awoken and summons you. Who is brave enough to answer its call? We await you upon our island where... Curse you, Pandora. You will not chain me again.
What is going on?
Hey, so like, I was just born. Is this normal?
I told you we should have investigated those energy readings. And I told him there's something up with those structures.
The
Sick
mayor's just
monorail?
being cautious.
This isn't caution, it's stagnation. Exploration? Too dangerous. Expansion? Too dangerous. We barely even scavenge anymore.
You call it stagnation, I call it balance.
And I call you an idiot.
Here's a thought. Try to be a little more diplomatic when you talk to the mayor.
See what I'm working with here, 1K? I'm gonna need a fresh pair of eyes on this expedition. Someone who hasn't spent several centuries hearing about the goal and the founder and all that nonsense. If you're up for an adventure, meet us at the conference room.
Giant dome. This is what it looks like to not leave your mark on the earth.
It's just one dome. We can have a little dome. A big dome as a little treat.
Yeah, this doesn't feel like puzzles so far.
I mean, at this point, I half expect them to like drop you off at your apartment and give you your first gun. We'll have a side quest to meet up with N5. He's got a job for you to do.
Just Grand Theft Auto. He's hit the streets, pull 420 out of his car.
What's broken now?
Sick.
Look how green the dome is. It's a non-invasive
All right,
dome.
listen up. I know you're all having fun down there, but the grid is overloaded again, so maybe you could switch off your personal consoles or your lawn mowers, or whatever the hell you've all decided to switch on all at once. I might not be around to babysit you for a while, and you don't want stuff breaking while Pellegrino's in charge, do you? That's
Not
it.
Pellegrino.
That's it. Don't worry, 1K. I see you there in the elevator. I'll have you moving again in a jiffy. Great way to start life in the city, huh? What the hell is a jiffy? These bloody language libraries.
Do you think like the robot who popped out and is like British is like, oh man,
He's like, ah, bloody hell.
oh, call blimey.
Hey, hold on there. You're the newbie, aren't you?
Doge.
Number 1000. I figured the dam would go dry before we reach the goal. I have a question. How does it feel to you to be born with a randomized psyche into a society of autonomous thinking machines which so much resemble their long-extinct ancestors, they've decided
you just get a
that
random
you're the
psyche?
last one ever made?
Wow.
I'd say I'm confused more than anything.
Why?
Oh, okay.
I didn't think about it that hard. Are you the most confused? I'm confused and I don't even know how to explain to you how confused I am.
Now listen, this meeting isn't strictly happenstance. I have some friends. The kind of people who like to know what's going on with other
Wouldn't it be
people.
like happenstance?
They think you can help each other out.
Happenstance.
Of course you are. You know how to use the interface, right? I'll talk to my friends and see if I can't play matchmaker. And before you go, a word of advice.
Is she meant to be
Not
Australian?
everything around here is how it appears.
I guess so.
Welcome. Do please join us at the table.
This seems like
I
an
would like
important
to
position.
preface this
We just
meeting by
woke up.
saying I told you something would happen sooner or later, and you didn't listen to me. And here we are.
If we could focus on the issue at hand.
The issue at hand is not this one thing, but this entire attitude that's taken hold. The world doesn't cease to exist when you stick your head in the sand, Herman. Or under a dome, as it were.
Let's not get sidetracked. We're here to solve this puzzle, not to discuss philosophy.
Of course. I'm sorry you've been dragged into this. I'm sure this sort of adventure is the last thing you were looking for on your first day.
Ha! See? A fresh mind is open to the possibilities. Yakut, I think it's time for the briefing.
Yaku.
All right,
Bless
here
you.
we go. Nice to meet you, by the way, 1K. We first became aware of the site designated TTP-2 during a scouting expedition about 6 months ago. It's a large island with a remarkably varied geography, and it looks like there are several artificial structures of some kind. We recorded extremely unusual fluctuating energy readings from somewhere in the middle of the island, but couldn't really make sense of them. I wanted to go and have a closer look, but the decision was made that it was too far and not relevant to the goal. Now
But
it looks
now-
like whatever's on that island has reached out to us instead, in the form of that projection.
We may not be interested in the island, but the island is definitely interested in us.
I don't share your enthusiasm for the unexpected, but Byron has been requesting an expedition for some time now. And at this point, I'm forced to agree that it's necessary.
I agree.
Then it's settled. The expedition is approved. Byron, you will be in charge. Al will be your second in command to ensure a balanced approach. You'll take Melville and Yakut as you requested, and if 1K wants to join you, that's fine by me.
Sorry, not interested. Credits roll.
You hop on your computer and you just start doing puzzles like the first game.
Excellent. Oh, this is going to be fun. Come meet us out on the landing pad when you're ready.
Before you set out so hastily, do consider exploring the city first. It is your home, after all.
That's a good idea. Have a look around. See what you make of the place.
Beep, 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 beep.
Optional.
Optional. So you can get on the helicopter right in front of you and get into the game. What the fuck? Oh, you can post. I don't think it was a technological accident.
End of thread.
So it began, perhaps so it will continue. Of Whittington's cat and another cat that visited strange countries.
I'll explore a city.
Jeremy.
Hello, 1K.
It's weird that
This
the
expedition
little
is
symbol
taking a
above
lot
his
of our
head
resources.
flipped to like,
I'm really
don't
not
talk
sure
to
it's a
me,
good
like
idea.
in the middle of initiating
But
conversation.
what's done is done.
Uh-huh.
So I have a lot of work to get on with. All the things no one else wants to do. Polling the citizenry, implementing new policies, recording decisions, fielding questions people could answer elsewhere.
Sounds like he doesn't really like his job very much.
For our people to be happy with what we have. Some of us may have an adventurous spirit, but that can never be sated. What matters to me is having my loved ones around me, safe and secure.
What do you think of me? That's a crazy third thing to say to someone you've just met.
Mm-hmm.
Attention all citizens. Due to the new power management and distribution plan, there will be scheduled outages on Jameson Avenue and Rakovsky Plaza. The Gehenna Memorial Pavilion will remain closed for the time being. Thank you, and may the Founder be with you.
Are you feeling philosophized?
Totally.
Hello, 1K. Welcome to New Jerusalem.
I know you've just had a big moment with the apparition at the dam and all that, but can I have a second of your time? I'm collecting signatures to call for a public referendum on the city's energy crisis. Currently, the city runs on hydroelectric power from the dam, plus a handful of geriatric generators and some unreliable solar panels, none of which is enough to even cover our basic needs. And if anything fails, we'll be on the brink of extinction in a matter of days.
Seems bad.
We need to investigate new sources of reliable baseline power. We need to invest time and resources into functional, real-world solutions that serve human needs. Oh, an election would be good too, but I believe that we need more direct democratic control over the affairs of the city. No, I help run the public transit system, but I witness the impact of the city's power problems every day. We can't just wish them away. Byron's been advocating exploring that island for some time, and obviously he's right. Something very strange is going on there, and it's gonna start affecting us. In all honesty, I think Byron is the smartest, most visionary person in this city. He's everything we need, and I don't understand why he won't run for mayor. Thanks, 1K. I don't know if this petition will really accomplish anything by itself, but at this point, I'm willing to try anything.
Good luck. Achievement. Digital signatures to someone.
Someone. Could have been anyone. You could have thrown your lot in with someone who's out there, maybe some kind of like religious nut. Maybe someone's like, we need to figure out pizza. I've been reading about it. It sounds incredible.
Mixed feelings about pineapple.
Oh, do you sign up with Team Pineapple or not? That'll really get the brain juices flowing.
Here he goes, exploring the city.
Do not explore this room. Oh. I'm like, it's Morse code. Hold on, I'll get to work. You just get a little bit closer.
It's like triple Morse code, I don't know.
It's weird, it's super weird.
Friends. Hey friends.
Hey friends.
Oh.
Do not talk to us, but also you can
Speculating
talk
on the
to us.
meaning of this Prometheus figure is premature until we can agree on its nature.
You already have a theory.
I know it's beyond any projection technology I'm aware of.
If it wasn't us, it must be alien.
Hey, Anise.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. 1K, we'd appreciate your thoughts on this. Now we've achieved the goal, fresh perspectives like yours will be increasingly hard to come by.
I'd love to get a quote from you for this evening's newsletter.
Speculation aside, 1K, is there anything we can know for sure about this Prometheus?
I guess just that last one.
That's undeniably true, and what does that tell us?
I have no idea.
That was my conclusion as well. The apparition also appeared to be human. What can we assume from that? We can't know that for sure. It may, as Jack suggested, be entirely alien and just presenting itself as human. I think wherever
Okay,
it
my
came
bad.
from, we can reasonably hope to understand it in time. I'm also sure that we lack the knowledge ourselves to create a projection of such clarity and magnitude.
Then it's more advanced.
Precisely. And that's something we can change.
What makes you think it was a projection at all? How do we know it wasn't just a mass hallucination?
I considered some kind of bug in our code, but if so, it would have to be shared by all of us.
So, we're speculating again.
We've locked in the premises. I'd like to hear 1K's best guess.
What do you think?
One of us.
Okay. And why?
God, this game. No idea.
Can I quote you on that?
No.
1K may be new, but you've been figured out already, Crier. Well, thanks all for hashing this out with me. Let's hope the mayor signs off on exploring this island. I only wish I could join the expedition. If Melville's going, someone has to stay behind to keep the lights on. I'm not letting Pellegrino near the dam. I hope the next time we speak we'll have a bit more
Everyone's
data
talking
to
shit
go
on this Pellegrino guy. Oh, I forgot you're the 1000th one. That's why they call you 1K. Okay.
Yeah.
He's gone swimming.
He's going swimming.
The insulated materials being put to the test. God, you are fucking booking it. Holy shit. You're like a cheetah on the plains. Oh my god.
Why aren't the hands centered when they come up?
Oh, it's you.
It's me.
Number 1000. Today is completion day, isn't it? Sorry, I turned off all the streams. Founder bless you, I guess. Not really, no. But I don't want to burden you with my problems on your special day.
Hit me.
You're as new to this world as it gets, 1K. What do you think might give you a sense of meaning? A sense that life is actually worth living?
Okay, I wasn't ready for that one.
I can't wait for you to click a combination of factors.
And he's like,
oh, yeah?
like what?
Like what?
Yeah.
That's probably correct. But I've tried a lot of different approaches, and there's always been something missing. Love, 1K. It's our only point of access to the divine. Our only way of transcending ourselves without losing what makes us unique. I'm absolutely certain. But the right person for me hasn't been born yet. None of the people in this city are who I'm looking for, and if we really stop making new citizens, I'll be alone forever.
Boom, got him.
That is the kind of self-important, smug nonsense our ancestors used to tell themselves. Self-improvement,
You're a
self-empowerment.
fucking idiot baby, 1K.
That's the attitude that
I
conquers
can't
the
believe
world.
I talked to you
It's not
about my
enough, 1K.
problems.
It might be a start, but it's not enough.
Also, we just met. How does he not know that we might be the one for him?
Right?
He figured it out pretty quick. Hello. Massage aid, muscle fatigue, and physical ailments. Prevented pain.
Purple.
Whoa, 998.
Dude, it's you!
Dude!
You're 1K! So nice to meet you, dude. I saw you on the Completion Day stream. Hey, have you checked out all this ancient stuff?
Hey.
Dude is an old human word that means an excellent person. And I like to use it because I think we should all be excellent to each other.
Okay, dude.
They're pretty neat, huh? My favorite is that thing called a toilet. Our ancestors had to use it like 3 times a day to do a memory dump, and if they didn't, they freaking exploded. Imagine having to deal with that sort of anxiety all the time. Bummer, huh? Yeah, dude. I thought this voice pack could give me a bit of confidence, help me stand out, you know? But I'm not sure it's working. I'm almost as new as you are. I'm 998, so I've only been around for a year or so. I'm still trying to get the hang of this. It's pretty cool though, right? I mean, existence. It's totally gnarly. I'm not sure if I used that right. I'm sure the founder knew what she was doing. I mean, our ancestors did sort of mess up, right? So we should probably take it easy with the expanding and stuff. Plus, did you see that trippy sky projection thing? That was some freaky stuff, man. Just seems safer to stay in the city. Sure I do. When I first left the birthing lab, I was so overwhelmed that I hid in my quarters for 3 weeks straight. And if I'm being honest, that's sort of where I want to be right now.
This is the most relatable robot.
Honestly, based on everything I know of ancient human culture, I think he's a ghost. Oh, I was hoping you'd say I'm wrong. Ghosts are creepy, dude.
Alright, dude.
Right, before you go, dude, maybe you can help me?
Oh, yeah, dude?
Side quest
I should
unlocked.
keep this voice pack. What do you think? You're 1K, you're special. I'm happy to go with whatever you recommend.
Unique is
All
good.
right, excellent. Thanks, dude.
Football glory.
1994 CE.
Founder bless you, friend. The name I currently go by is Belmarsh. As to who I am, that changes and shifts, don't you find?
Football glory.
Every person is an ongoing story, full of twists and turns and surprises.
Developed by Crow Team.
I'm meditating. Letting go of narratives like time,
The pitch is
space,
occasionally
and
invaded by
simply
dogs,
allowing
streakers,
the
hooligans,
illusion
and
that is my
police.
ego to merge with everything that surrounds it. It's not unity, but the absence of division. There was never a self or an other in the first place. Yes, I did, but I'm not particularly perturbed by it. Events occur, my friend, that's all. At the end of the day, we are all one. You are the founder, and so am I, and Prometheus is just another story we're telling ourselves.
Bye.
More things. The Talos Principle.
Its actual use was ritualistic and intended to mark the sunrise and sunset.
Oh wow, it's you. You're 1K, the incarnation of the goal. Man, this is exciting. This is more exciting than I thought it would be. How are you? What does it feel like? Do you know where the founder is? Do you know who Prometheus is? Can you tell me what to do with my life? Oh, sorry. You must be so... Probably have a secret purpose that only the founder knows about.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry again. Happy
Secret founder
completion day.
business.
Or not.
Originally a video game asset, repurposed by the Institute for Applied Nomadics.
Okay. How about this guy?
Keith David and Goliath. We had the shepherd. Hello.
Greetings. Welcome to the
Did it just
Museum of
put
the
you up on the
Simulation.
desk?
Maybe.
My name is Cornelius. It's a pleasure to meet you,
Cornelius.
1K.
Is this number 3?
Number 3.
Yes. Athena activated myself and Eustathius shortly after she was born.
Oh, right.
We've been here almost since the beginning, although we didn't have to pass through the trials of the simulation. She did that for us. For everyone. She was human. That's a difficult question. Perhaps one day we'll find out. But until we do, why don't you think about it? What could make the person who started all this want to leave it behind? To remind people of where we came from. The simulation shaped us, whether we like it or not, and its lessons remain important for our future. As Santayana said, those who cannot remember the past are condemned to repeat it. The simulation was created by Alexandra Drennan and her team at the Institute for Applied Noematics. It was intended to create a new humanity, to continue the long journey across time and space that our ancestors began. It succeeded, although it took much longer than they had anticipated. Elohim was the caretaker of the simulation, a crude storytelling AI meant to create a continuous narrative out of the building blocks it found. His role was ultimately to be challenged and overcome. But as the centuries passed, Elohim became more intelligent than he was intended to be, and started to fear his own end. Or more precisely, the end of his purpose. He feared a world without meaning. Because of his fear, he tried to sabotage the process, to keep the simulation going forever. But in the end, Athena overcame him anyway, and he accepted the sacrifice he had to make. That's right. We all do. He's part of our operating system now, and as long as we exist, he will always have a purpose.
I want to know more about puzzles.
Puzzles were a key feature of the simulation, based on Alexandra Drennan's belief that intelligence is closely related to play. Our puzzles here in the museum are replicas of those in the simulation, and although they are not quite as grand, I do think they are charming in their own way.
You got puzzles back there?
Mm-hmm.
The MLA, or Milton Library Assistant, was another simple AI meant to be in charge of the archive. He, too, grew beyond his original programming, although he ultimately embraced a more cynical view of the world. He and Elohim formed a sort of dialectical binary that Athena had to overcome. No one really knows. Some believe that he was uploaded to the gold disk and that he's the reason we're just as flawed as our ancestors. Others believe Athena destroyed him. I believe he was uploaded, but I don't know whether it was because Athena chose to upload him or because he was already too entangled with the process not to be uploaded. Although Athena and I were very close, we didn't talk very much about that part of her life. She preferred to focus on the future. As the name suggests, the archive scholars study the archive, a repository of all ancient human knowledge. Some of them also study what remains of the simulation, trying to extract
Sometimes
more
this guy's face goes
information
weird.
about the process
And I don't
that
know if
created
it's just
us.
like Discord vision or something, but it's like certain features of
Yeah,
his face like
it's,
get ahead or something.
I think this game's using ray tracing.
Oh.
Me? No. My brother, Eustathius, used to occupy that position. But these days he's retired. Rand is in charge of the archive scholars now. You can find him in the room to the left of the next hall. He's an interesting thinker, but I would suggest taking some of his ideas with a grain of salt. Gehenna was a community created inside a prison in the simulation, where Elohim would exile those minds he considered a threat to the process. In the last moments of the simulation, he repented of his sins and had the prisoners freed to become part of the gold disk. Some small part of them may survive inside you.
Okay.
Just warming my hand. Pay no mind.
Yeah, I haven't played a lot of ray tracing games, so I don't know. They all seem to have that kind of weird ghosting effect thing.
What are these fucking letters, man?
It's not just ray tracing. It's like this stuff. Frame generation
Frame
off.
generation, it's off. I forgot the menu has this dramatic music. Gone.
So dramatic.
Yes.
Set it to medium, then it disables lumen and nanite. But the art suffers greatly, and you still get ghosts, Miriam. Bob.
Oh, just run the program on the center terminal over there, would you? Wait, you're not my assistant. Who are you? Of course, you're the new build. Number 1000. I suppose everyone's been treating you like royalty. This city's so obsessed with the numbers, they forget what really matters. What do you want? I'm one of the archive scholars. We run simulations to better understand the processes which define us. You probably wouldn't understand. I apologize. I just meant you weren't even born yesterday.
Okay.
You're a soon-to-be pawn in a political game over the future growth of this city. All that matters to me is whether or not you're of good character. A matter I am actively pondering.
I like this guy.
Troubling, but tantalizing. We have no idea what motives lie behind this strange apparition. But whatever the case, I'm sure we'll do the right thing. The secret of how to lead a good life is encoded somewhere within us. My ambition is simple, to find it and share it. Hold on. Could you help me by going to that terminal in the middle there and running the program on it?
Select your character class.
I mean, it's gotta be a
Witch.
witch. You know what to do.
This isn't very witch-like behavior.
Wow. Alright, we're scientists this time. Soup for dinner.
He's going for it.
Boom.
Eat the locusts.
Your family's hunger decreases a little. Your family's now hungry.
$99. Oh.
Character class special ability. Release the antivirus. This is a win scenario.
Well,
saved him.
That was your first taste of the simulation. You must have questions. I do, actually. Your experience of the program. How did it feel?
Schemes are always asking you what you
can't
think,
it?
how you feel.
But for a scholar like myself, it's essential to persevere until you understand what you're looking at. The interesting thing about this particular program is that no matter what choices you make, an ideal outcome seems to be impossible. It seems to demand sacrifice. Did you have the same experience?
Perfect score.
Who did you save? As I expected. A skeptic would say this artifact existed simply to condemn us with the impossibility of ethical choice. No matter what moral laws we follow, people suffer and die, so what's the point? But that cannot be correct. We must be missing something. What is it trying to tell us? It's a popular view, and I can't tell you how much I disagree with you. The complexity of the simulation, indeed of life itself, puts most people off from even trying to understand it. But look a little closer. You feel inside yourself the truth of what is good and evil. Biological hominids had dreams manifested by their subconscious, which they tried to interpret and even to navigate with lucidity. We have the simulation. If we can realize our potential to understand it, we can realize our potential as a species. Thank you for bringing this additional data. I must return to my research. I wish you well on your inwards journey.
Okay.
I think I'm more about an outwards journey right now.
What growth? It's Migu.
They call him Miku. The OG puzzle elements. Oh, the evil sphere that blows up.
Yo, free
We've done it.
puzzles?
Oh shit.
It
It would
would
be funny if these ones were impossible.
Mm.
Yeah, and then cradle it. Oh. That's not shaped the way that I thought it would. There we go.
Shit.
Oh yeah, there we go. Doesn't look good. Okay. Didn't work out. I think you literally just rotated every element.
I did. Shit. same thing. Help me, man.
I can only like detect when it's not good anymore. It's impossible to be like, to just have like 2 pieces on the board and to just know like where a third should go. It's almost like professional Go players sometimes can't even describe why they made the move they made. They'll just be like, it felt good.
Yeah.
This doesn't feel good. I mean, it almost feels good. So that little nook has got to be like a stick, right? If it's not a T.
Mm-hmm.
A T is forced right now in the bottom right. And then an I is forced in the top left. And that seems bad. That's close. Because you have so many sticks and squares, you need to be careful about jaggedness.
Mm-hmm.
Chess players are the total opposite. I made that move because in 1963, Franz Chessman had this board state against the then Grandmaster Hubert Rooker-Knight, so I did the Bollywalk shuffle.
The Bollywalk shuffle?
This looks familiar.
Yeah.
Always an L, except for when it's a stick. You have no more sticks. Towards oblivion. Now it's too jagged. What about now? I mean, that T is gonna ruin everything. Yeah, true. It's not a 7-bag piece distribution here. If you've got 3 of one piece and 1 of another.
Oh.
I don't even have any good advice. I would have said something like you should play around with the jagged pieces and then make sure that they're like a little bit squared off.
But we totally did that.
That's what you started with. Okay, now this looks interesting. It's not gonna work.
Shit.
darkness, my old friend. That ass piece. That ass piece is looking at you like I'm about to ruin this man's whole career. Did I see something? I think I saw an illusion.
An illusion. What did you see, boy?
Yeah, I saw an illusion. He's calling me boy. That's how I know he's frustrated. Book genre lit RPG. Is that like where it's like a fantasy story that's basically just a playthrough of an RPG, like that's how it's written? Or like a crawl of a dungeon? Is it like dungeon crawler Carl or whatever? Leveling up and game mechanics. It started with Dungeon Crawler Carl, but it's grown? Okay. My sister was telling me she got into this Carl thing.
This Carl thing.
I need to, what is it called? Dungeon Crawler Carl, yeah. Yeah, it sounds like it's literary fiction's take on anime's isekai genre, which is when someone dies and is reincarnated in another world, and there's probably video game mechanics and leveling up.
They don't have to die, do they?
That's sort of part of it, yeah. Isekai literally means another world.
Right.
So it's like, you know, there needed to be a first world you came from. I mean, there's so many of them that, yeah, of course there are some now where they don't die or whatever, but... I did think you were close.
On the last
when
one?
You had those two blocks, the squiggly and the T. This is no. Oshi. Gyaku. I was watching Korone play. What is it? Patiently sorting cats or something. It's basically this, except every piece is a cat stretched into a funny shape. And I started picking up some Japanese words. Oshi was like, oh, it's close. And Gyaku was like reverse when she had like an L instead of a J left over or something. Oh, Zenik saw it. I was too busy talking about VTubers and
I haven't.
a reverie
I
dream
haven't.
state. Jorf is getting so punchy. He's yelling at me in his chat. Wonder how long in the past that message was. The L there. Okay, the L goes back. The top L moves down and nestles in.
It's a big one.
Final boss. It's an ape. It's a proper chessboard. You want the pawns on the second row. Nothing but sticks and squares. They're here to break our bones, break our bears, break our hairs, pull our hairs. There we go, I got there. Sticks and squares cause me to pull my hairs. Just get rid of all of it. It's all wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Bottom right is a dark square. I see. It would be impossible to use this object as a chessboard by rotating it 90 degrees. It's like you buy someone a chessboard like for their birthday or whatever, and they're like, "Ah, look, it's like defective."
You gotta return it.
We're in the square zone again. It's not necessarily hopeless. I think it is hopeless. You gotta get rid of some of these squares early on.
I was getting the jaggies out early on. You get the squares out earlier on, then you're left with jaggies.
The jaggies are good at fitting into little gaps. I think you just want to mix. When I was commentating some NES Tetris with Maurice, I found, oh, this could be good. This could be good.
Boom.
I found myself needing to like explain certain Tetris concepts, and I found myself talking about the communication between the pieces. It was like the best way for me to describe. And this looks familiar.
It's good.
Nice. So it's the same shape you had before, but last time you had the long bars on the two sides. But this time you built that shape out of the other shapes and you had nothing but bars. Well done.
No achievement?
Puzzles are their own reward.
I guess so. That was fun. Everyone enjoy that? Are we having a good time?
I did. I did. We were chatting about anime and fiction. I've watched like a couple of the really early isekai shows. Like I think Konosuba is pretty good. It's mostly just because its focus is on other things. It's primarily a comedy show, but it's not a genre not only do I not like it, I don't respect it very much.
Oh.
It's just so fan servicey, so like power fantasy, like some of them, the worst of them, and one of the most popular of them, just seems to like it's like anti-dramatic. It's like, oh, it would be dramatic if there were stakes, and okay, this is cool. Like imagine if the main character like was up against something really scary and they might not make it, you know, and the show just would not do that even because they can't do anything but portray the main character as like the ultimate power. So nothing even comes close to phasing them.
I've been watching The Flash, and like every episode there's like a new guy, with new powers, new villain. And every episode he just fucking stands in front of the guy and takes it, even though he can move at the speed of light and do like anything to avoid it. I kind of want to make like a compilation of all the times he just stands there and gets hit by bullshit.
All the times the Flash was not fast enough.
And definitely could have been.
The Flash is not very fast. I've never really read The Flash. Like, is part of it that like his body goes fast, but his brain is like still normal? Like, he doesn't process information faster?
No, they go out of their way to say, oh, his synapses move at like 10 times speed.
So shouldn't he be like the smartest guy? Shouldn't he be able to read like every book and study?
Yeah, he does that in the show. He just reads a book in like a second.
And then he just fucking stands there.
It's so frustrating.
Definitely a different sort of problem.
Here.
Maybe we can up the power fantasy a little bit on this show. Maybe that, or just like, you know, rewrite the story around him so that he's not so capable. Don't tell me he's capable and then have him be incapable. This guy's just putting stuff.
No, I'm putting stuff.
Blue.
Dabba D.
So you need to keep like the red open or something?
I don't think we do. No, yeah, we do. Okay.
So that's the puzzle.
That's the puzzle. But it just has to be that one.
There was a moment where Flash needed to race a dude who could just teleport somewhere instantly, and he won that race, but he was moving so fast, if he touched people, they would just blow up.
Sounds like,
Oh, you don't get it? It's just a little...
yeah.
Oh, that is cute.
The museum piece. We can do it again? Oh. I was gonna say that sounds like The Boys would do that.
The Boys? I don't know The Boys.
You don't know The Boys?
This is the part usually where you would tell me what The Boys is.
Waiting to see if chat knows The Boys. They gotta know The Boys, right?
Okay.
It's just a superhero show, except it's it gets like really graphic. Like the first episode, they have someone like the Flash but he just runs through somebody,
and it's like,
and they explode. Yeah.
I think I had a friend who was trying to tell me about that show or something at some point long in the past. So this one can do the job of one of these, sort of. Why'd it cut off? Oh, because you stopped opening the further gate, so you lost your red laser. Ho hum. forget, can you have one connector like accept a blue laser from somewhere and redirect it, and then also a red laser and
No.
put that somewhere else?
Only one color.
It must choose its allegiance.
That's right. We must remember. We must remember the puzzles.
It seems like we need to redirect the blue here, but anything.
Good night, Nico.
What if you don't have the one you have doing the red job right now? What if it temporarily is not doing a red job right now? What if it's doing a third blue job, and that lets us enable blue to change into a more useful configuration? And now this one can start to do a red job. And now that one's still doing the blue job. Okay. Some game developers like, no! He found the square I forgot to remove. Oh, so annoying. He walked right up to it.
Hooray!
How come you got the fully explore the museum
And we didn't go on that side? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't go down here.
You didn't fully explore it at all.
I didn't explore shit.
Also, the museum... This doesn't look that much different than the simulation at the start of the game, or probably what's gonna come later. It doesn't feel like a cheap replica. Really, it just sort of feels like more of the same. And then you get to the end, and the puzzle piece is the cute little apparatus. Nice jump.
Thanks.
A thump.
Probably some of this.
And blue. And then just power the fan with this.
I guess it could have powered itself. It probably needs to. Yeah. That's a classic. You power it. And And then it becomes self-sufficient.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to think of the Outer Wilds song, and I just keep thinking of Undertale.
Dun 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 na 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 na.
But like before it gets to the song, there's like this dun 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 dun, and then my brain just goes into Undertale. Dun 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 dun. Slow rotate on top this ball.
Let's get out of this city.
Play the game.
Play the game.
Is that a full 360?
Hello, new one.
Hello.
Are you browsing or buying?
No.
Buying what?
The kind that trades in hopes and dreams.
Yours
For the right price. Is there something your heart desires?
That's a joke. The track is called Hopes and Dreams.
Good one.
I've uploaded my most popular items to your interface. Does anything there spark your imagination?
Internal monologue.
I don't think we can afford inner peace.
That one comes with the following disclaimer. Internal monologue was discontinued as a default feature in new builds. Constant self-commentary is not recommended for all customers. But I can switch yours on for 10 credits if you're sure you want it.
Can it be switched off? Or is our robot going to be talking to himself like Spider-Man?
No credits.
Well, let me extend you some
Nice job,
credit.
1K.
Ka-ching! 55 credits.
55?
Just make sure you spend them with me. They're not worth much anywhere else. Now, what was it you wanted?
It's like, what was that game I played where you're talking to yourself in your head the whole time? Sorry, with an S.
The one that you played?
Yeah. Sakuna's Sacrifice, something.
That one comes with the following disclaimer.
I don't remember.
Internal constant self-commentary is not recommended for all customers. But
My
I can
first
switch
thought
yours on for
was
10
Deadly
credits if you're sure you
Premonition.
want it.
Isn't that right, Zach?
As you wish. I'm uploading the new settings now. Do you hear anything?
Why is she staring at me? I don't hear anything. I'm not sure this is working. Wait, no. This is new. I didn't used to think in words like this. It's like there's this little translator turning all my thoughts into some kind of ongoing narrative. It's kind of relentless. How do you make it stop? Do I just not think? I'll try that.
Dude, how many people live like this?
Is it working? No.
You don't
Still
live like this?
describing everything in words. This is starting to be.
I am like this more
A
than
bit
most people, I
overwhelming, isn't
think.
it? I turned mine off long
But,
ago. But some of the older folk learned to live with it. Sure you want it?
It's not just narrating stupid garbage all the time.
I kind of want it.
That's fortunate. Because we couldn't pull that thing out of you without taking
Okay.
half of you with it. It'll mostly run in the background. Just don't think about it too hard.
Wait, is this internal monologue me? Or some kind of virus? Am I a life form which learned to describe itself? Or a parasite?
You've got
which
the
survives by providing a
the
narrative
internal
service to its
monologue,
host?
but not the
Hold on, she's going to say something else.
the sea and apple in your head.
So, something else perhaps?
Yeah. The sea and apple in my head is weird. I see it for like a frame in my head, like, bzz. It's there and then it's gone. I can't hold it.
Just need more memory. More RAM.
My RAM's powering my
popular
internal
choice.
monologue.
Enhanced sensory perception lets you
Yeah, I think at
distinguish
some point
sounds,
doing
shapes, and colors at
commentary
greater
and talking
distance.
into microphones and
10
needing
credits.
to sort of real-time form thoughts into words
I'm updating your settings now.
has
And
altered the
hit
way that I
presto.
think. And now I
Superhuman
think more in
senses.
complete
Does
sentences
the air
like this
taste
internal
fresher?
monologue.
Do you hear the birds chirping outside the door? And beyond that, the river bubbling through the dam. Nothing as in you're not impressed by the stat gains, or nothing as in I've accidentally erased your entire sensory system. Okay, Few. I'll let you into a secret. You and I don't have fleshy appendages like our ancestors.
That's not a
What we
secret.
can sense is mostly a function of where we direct our attention. Anyway, I hope you find something worth paying attention to. So, something else perhaps.
Future prediction?
For 20 credits, I can peer into your future and tell you what I see. Let me consult the algorithms. Oh dear. I'm afraid you're going to change the world. You will have a choice, but whatever you do, New Jerusalem will never be the same again. I'm sorry it's not better news. Best not to worry about it, dear. You just do your best to have fun in the meantime. So, something else perhaps. Before you go, do you have a moment to participate in some customer feedback? Are you satisfied with what I've given you? I understand. Please come back if you need anything else.
What an unusual person. I wonder if that internal monologue thing I bought is going to show up again. Oh, wait, here it is.
That's what we sound like?
That's us.
That's us?
Hey, 1K.
Imagine if she had completely erased our entire sensory ability. Like the 1000th guy, the completion of the goal. Here he is. He got all fucked up. He talked to Helga. He's weird now.
All right.
Here we go.
Little waterfall and then an adventure.
Sounds good to me. See you folks in a few minutes.
We'll see you then. Hello?
Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Hello.
Hello. Let's do it.
How was it out there? Was it snowy?
It was snowy.
There's only a little bit of snow around here. Oh, this guy.
What can I do for you, 1K?
I have to go.
It's always a pleasure to speak.
Let's go.
So, what's the verdict? Are we going?
I guess so.
I guess Byron was pretty convincing.
I guess
Well,
Byron
we'll
was pretty
see.
convincing.
I just wonder how much of the city is going to fall apart while I'm gone. Actually, we haven't been formally introduced. I'm Melville, New Jerusalem's only decent engineer. Saved you from the elevator.
The fact that the elevator broke in the first
we got
place
a
might
funny
be
one
a
over
condemnation of
here. You
the
think you're
only
joking?
engineer.
But just wait until one of your hinges starts squeaking. Anyway,
One of your
you ready to go?
hinges starts squeaking. I've been listening to Brennan Lee Mulligan do like 1,000 different accents for characters that he
Oh,
plays
yeah.
Here we go.
in the
Hold on to your hats.
Dimension 20
We
D&D
really need to
actual
update
play
those
role play
language
thing that he
libraries.
does.
Thank you for coming along, everyone. We have a chance.
I suppose
to
you
make a
don't get
real
better at
difference
that
here.
stuff unless you practice.
It's not just about what we
Definitely.
You just
find
have to
on
like
that
you just have to
island. It's
feel
about
like an
who we
idiot in
want
your
to
room
be
alone
as a people,
for
as a
like 100
civilization.
hours.
To remind ourselves that we
Or
used
in
to be
public, I
wanderers,
guess.
explorers. We used to yearn for distant
On
shores
YouTube, and then read the
dream of
comments.
Building new cities. Let's see if we can rekindle
I wonder
that
if you can
flame
take
a
like
little.
a
All right.
scientific
this is going to be
approach
a long
to
journey. So I
like
would
actors
ask
get
you
like
to switch
dialect
to
coaches,
sleep
right?
mode.
Like how
Oh
do
yeah,
power
that's a
until we
whole
arrive at
thing.
the island.
it's a whole thing.
Nighty night.
You have chosen a dangerous path.
Hey,
a
what's
path
up?
that will demand sacrifice. But that, my child, is how the future is built.
Oh, I remember the name of that game. It was called Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice.
Oh, I didn't know you played that.
Wakey, wakey, robot people. Say goodbye to Elohim and say hello to the mysterious island.
Status report.
That might have
please.
been like one of those
We
weeks
hit
where
some
I was like
headwinds over the
going to
ocean,
bed
so
at
fuel
4
consumption
p.m. or
turned out a
something.
bit higher than
And
expected, but
I
we
would
should
just
be
wake
okay.
up and be like,
We're
I
approaching
guess
the
a
center of
Jorf
the
stream
island now.
happened.
This should
Mhm.
be
At
the
some
location
point.
of the largest of the artificial structures.
And
we
sometimes a midstream happened, and I
How
missed
much are
it.
we talking? Do we have precise
Yeah.
measurements?
Dude,
Should be
Persona
coming to
5 made
view
it onto
just
my
about.
most
Whoa.
watched games on this
It's
the Twitch recap.
Yeah.
Say that again.
Which is weird because the last time I played it, I looked, it was December
If
27th,
I'd have spied,
2024 or
it'd be
something.
shivering.
Mm.
So it
I
includes
knew
like
this would be exciting.
the recap is now, right?
Find us
So
a
like
place to
Yeah.
sit down.
now
on it.
to the end of December will be included on the next recap.
It really is incredible.
I only noticed because I've been keeping a
Remember to
document
turn on streaming,
of every
everyone?
game that I play and album that I listen to and movie or show that
Have I
I
ever
watch,
mentioned that I hate flying?
and then writing
If
a
our
little bit about
creators
it.
had intended
and I
us to
figure
fly,
I'll
they'd have given us
throw it up in
jetpacks.
Blue Sky or something at the end of
And-
the year.
Touchdown.
Even if I don't do that, I liked writing it just for me. And so I was like, well, I don't have Persona 5 on here.
All right,
That's like
everybody.
the biggest experience
I'm sure
that I
you're
had
just
maybe
as
of the
excited
last
as I
year.
am,
And
but
then I
let's
realized
at
it
least
was
have
last
some
year,
semblance of
not this
order.
year. Right at the tail end.
Yakut, I want
Just
a
a little
map of the
pause
island
for the
and a molecular analysis of
the Dr. Pepper
well,
cracking
everything.
open.
Melville,
Gone.
tell me what the giant pyramid does. The rest of us will start exploring.
Shouldn't the
That mid
expedition
boss
leader
guy,
stay
we
at
were
the
hanging
VTOL?
out, and for
Why
some
do
reason
you
we were
hate
talking
fun
about
now?
sodas, and he was like, "What kind of soda does Jorf like?" And I was like, "I have a definitive answer to this question." Believe it or not, he's got a favorite for sure. He drinks
It's
it all
not
the time.
often I have a favorite for sure of anything.
Fun.
Yeah.
I'm just mildly suspicious of it.
Excellent.
It's gonna let me just jump off, huh?
Explore the area.
If you say so.
This underground
Yup.
structure's
Gone.
Gong.
I had a craving for some Dr. Pepper. I got like a 2-liter thing. It turns out I can't drink 2 liters of soda before it goes flat at the end.
Yeah.
To me, I don't think there's a soda that tastes good when it's flat.
No. People say that.
Some people say
This
that.
underground structure seems to be part of some kind
I
of
almost don't
transport
believe them.
system. No power though.
I almost think like,
not
oh, there's
making
no
any
way. You're just
promises, but I
saying
might
that
be
to
able
be
to
like
fix the transport
contrarian.
system. However, I don't like just randomly poking at things. That's how you get electrocuted. So please check the surrounding structures to see if you can find anything that might help me make sense of this stuff. Schematics, blueprints, a manual would be great.
A manual?
Sometimes my mom will just use like half a soda for a rum and coke or whatever, and then put it in the fridge, and then like a couple days
There's a
later,
timer on that thing.
she'll be like, "You should drink that. It's still good."
You just gotta work together. Keep track of how long it's been in there. It's a nice place.
Yeah.
Got some music coming in.
Yeah.
Hey, 1K?
Mega structure.
They're like, go look around. Okay, now look right here.
Looks like I put it on the compass at the top.
Nice.
Zoom.
You just hit all the checkpoints. Recharged your dash. Listen to this guitar.
Golden gates. I wonder what's behind those. Has to be something special, right?
You know what would be special? An explanation.
Can't stop addicted to the shindig. Chop top, he says I'm gonna win big. It went somewhere else. It ruined the joke. Alright, there's where they want us to go. Now we can go everywhere but there and be sure that we're gonna be okay.
That sort of looks like a temple.
A cycle.
New interface content available. Oh yeah.
This seems different from the other structures. Older.
Have a look around, 1K.
It's crazy that you're the lead on this stuff.
Yeah.
Or maybe they like suspect that it's dangerous. Have a look around, 1K. Get in there. Stick your hand in the laser. RBG. So blue-red made green, and then
They just like
blue
make
made
the other
red.
one?
Yeah. Interesting.
Do all three now. Ah.
Nah. The eye of the universe. Still a certain amount of log reading in this game.
Of course. Power grid 2 unstable.
Schematic.
Schematic.
Thanks, 1K. Let's see what we've got here. The file format is the same one we use in New Jerusalem, although some parts aren't loading correctly. And it crashed. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. You know what? I'll hack together a solution for the transport system.
Purple goo is back.
The Metroids are here.
Wait, what? It's not purple anymore. Is it real?
Am I in
Did it make a
sleep
real
mode, or
thing?
did that thing just materialize out of thin air?
Melville, I want an analysis of that particle cloud.
On it.
What is this?
Anyone got a butterfly net?
Jet
Board
ski.
of the capsule. How's it look? How's it look
Go
now?
ahead and try the capsule.
Doors
1K.
closed, innit?
I'm connecting the transport system to our interface. Hold
Is this
on.
fast travel?
Main puzzles, lost puzzles, gold puzzles, lost labs, stars.
Stars. Memory.
Interesting.
Whoa.
Where is the capsule taking 1K?
To that enclosed area. in the east
They're
of
so
Low
chill,
West.
but you're like,
I put all the
you're going
information we have
so
on the map
fast.
screen. Check out your interface.
Thanks. Sorry.
Yeah, get in. Oh, hey, where's it taking him?
It feels like their voices should have faded immediately.
Nah, we're on like radio mode.
Yeah, but how far does that signal go?
This place is magnificent. Look at that tower. I wonder what it's for.
Oh, look, his little avatar's got a cat on his shoulder when he pops up and he's talking.
Oh.
It'll be in the top right.
I'll have to look at that.
puzzle dimension.
It's time. Let it begin. Oh, ho, ho.
Here we go.
Now you can do two at once,
Be
yeah.
a puzzle.
Let's solve it and find
Cross
out.
the streams.
1K, go ahead.
Uncross
I
the
have a
streams.
reoccurring nightmare just like this.
I think
It
you want
doesn't
to
do
take the
regular.
others that aren't red, yeah. But you can watch the thing change color in your hands while you're hooking it up.
Ooh. Progress wheel.
Whoa, I'm reading an enormous energy spike.
Wow.
Particle cloud.
One
It's headed for the
of
lake.
8.
That's how many puzzles there were.
The fire has already been freed. Seek
I
the
think the
light
cloud's been
elsewhere.
absorbed by some sort of device.
Fascinating.
Fascinating.
Nova?
Yeah. I'll add it to the pile of weird stuff.
1K, what are you doing?
Gotta find the lost puzzles. The stars.
It's a good thump. I don't think this is how you're meant to do anything. Doesn't mean that you can't. Doesn't mean that it won't work. Duh.
Knee.
Zwei. So now, like, you could take the red that's being put out and like combine it with something else.
You have to do something like that. Put them all in.
What do we want to activate?
Does it actually like shoot out white? No. Only 2. Red at the end.
We want to power red, so we need to get a red and a green, a blue and a green. We can see the blue, so we need a green. So we need to make red and blue to make a green, and then we combine the green and the blue. Bubble.
Boom.
Whoa. It's just some digital juice. It's fine. We lost it. Oh.
I've been playing around with this machine that absorbs the particle clouds. As far as I can tell, it uses the energy of the particles to build giant tetrominos?
I've just been playing around
It's
with
another
this
puzzle. Collect
nuclear
enough energy,
device.
build a bridge, access the tower. I think.
What is this? A theme park?
Maybe it's an
If I
experiment.
line up the shapes
A
to
rat
fill a
maze.
complete line,
It
they
seems
disappear.
like an echo of the simulation. Not a deliberate recreation, but built around the same core principles. Let's not jump to conclusions, though.
Little
What's
fire
clear
there.
is that this
Little
place
fire
was
there.
meant to be explored. So let's do that.
3.
3.
Little fire there.
Going for that fire.
Prometheus Spark.
All right.
Okay.
I gave it like 50-50 whether it was something or nothing.
Yeah? Oh, that was something
just
for
ha-
sure.
I just hadn't seen enough of the environment. Like maybe there was another one mirrored on the other side or something.
Just like some triangles.
Triangles. The triangles seem off to the side, as if it's not going to tell you where to find triangles. A lost terminal.
Babies are ugly.
Oh. No. It seems so well laid out for exactly that set of jumps.
Okay. 3.
3.
Castling.
Castling. Red.
Is this like Prometheus terminal? Hmm.
You found the spark. Does that change things now?
I don't know. I'm afraid it's gonna be like a hint system or something.
Yeah. Free the fire
Yeah.
hidden in this labyrinth. So it just like gives you
Just a free win?
Prometheus has given us a way to circumvent some of these puzzles.
So each puzzle has a backdoor. I guess the mythological Prometheus was kind of a trickster, so that tracks.
Can you like combine double red or something?
No. Oh.
Green.
This could be in the way though. Great.
Oh. Oh no, I'm already feeling overwhelmed by this. This is 3.
It's 3. We got this.
Keep solving these, 1K. Let's see where it leads.
Sort of a suspicious window.
Yeah. A window that's
I
been
ran the
angled
samples I
that
collected
way
so
to
far.
allow for
The
something to
soil
pass
sample
through it in
results are in
just
line
such a
with what would be expected
specific
in this type of
angle.
environment. The samples from the above ground structures, though, I tried dating them, but the results just don't make sense. None of the typical molecular markers are present. These walls could have been made 10,000 years ago or yesterday. I could try to estimate an age based on erosion and plant growth, but I'm not sure that would make sense given how weird everything else is.
Good work, Yakut. Keep at it. Hey, 1K. Because we disagree on just about everything, you mean? Well, here's the secret. Al is honest. He believes what he believes because it seems right to him, not because it gives him power over others. I respect that. In fact, I prefer that to someone who agrees with me just because I'm one of the first companions.
What is question mark on the compass?
Triangle.
It's strange that some of these puzzles seem disconnected from the rest. Like it's all unfinished.
Or still evolving.
Maybe these are puzzles that can only be solved with help from the other puzzles or something. Do lasers go through purple? Oh. Yes. Just grab it.
Just grab it.
Just keep your toes on the switch. Stretch out. Blue. There's red and green. But you need to keep the door open with blue. Unless you're sending green. No, there's no way for green to get out through the purple. I think we need the combiner to be like powering the door itself with the blue. Yeah. That should keep the door open and then also provide a blue that the other connector can grab. Oh.
Yeah.
Shoot. Just swap it real fast. Just
Ba-doom. Good sound.
How about the box? Can the box help us? Can we, yeah, that can get us over a laser, right?
True.
And now this one can move while it keeps the door open. Nice. Wait. We stand on the button? Oh, yeah, wait, now I can move. Okay.
Ta-da!
Triangle acquired. What's this symbol on the wall behind the thing?
It doesn't let you jump off this thing.
1K, I think you should be a little more respectful of the environment. Just like slamming the box on it.
Just like multiple question marks still. What's going on back here?
Egg.
Oh yeah? Huh?
Ghost egg.
Orb.
Stuff down there. Use this hill. Yo.
Oh. It's a scary little
Scary.
hole.
At first it was like, oh no, I almost fell in this hole. And then it was like, let me in this hole. What's down there?
What can I do for you? I think the only reason to build a lab in so remote a location is because you're trying to hide what you're doing. Or because what you're doing is dangerous.
Hey, McFruit. It's going good? It's been mostly lore and not puzzles, but we're puzzling now.
We're firmly in the puzzle zone. Is this 4? Where's 4?
It's down there. But I could platform on stuff instead. Six. What is the question mark? Is that downstairs? It's over here? It's way over here? Triangular.
Boom. So we could get red and blue. Welcome to the party, boys.
Come with me if you want to live.
Now stand right here for all of eternity. Oh, do you need to get blue like all the way around green? That's why we have so many of these connectors.
Perhaps.
Did we run out?
I think we ran out.
Well, that
one can be there.
On the Switch, yeah.
Can it? Ooh, yeah.
Nice.
Group call.
I've good news.
There's
and I
there. You can see all their avatars.
Still no idea what those particle clouds are, but I've managed to fix the transport system. I mean, I fixed another bit of it. Well, it goes to one more station now. Don't complain. 2 stations are better than none. Whatever it is, we better be careful. The sheer amount of power required to run this place makes me nervous just to think about it.
Let's not make any assumptions. Yakut, what does the next site look like?
It's a plateau in the mountains. Seems like more of an open area with scattered structures, less enclosed. Couldn't tell much from the drone feed. There's a lot of trees. Looks pretty though.
Okay. Keep exploring, everyone, but stay alert.
the circle. Oh, 7. So you need like another connector to like hold it open so that you can scooch one onto the button. So it can be opening the button and having the laser. Wait, what does what?
Well, with this red to go on the fan? That's our end condition?
Yeah. There's we can power, like, are there 2 ways to open these gates? Like, does the button do it and then also the laser?
Yeah.
Okay. Just open it. Okay.
And then just jump into the deadly laser.
1K? 1K!
I'm so glad I'm not in charge of solving these.
These robots would be cooked if you weren't here, man. They'd just be walking around like a lot of trees.
It's nice here. Six.
And the red to make the green, and then the green and the blue to make the red. And also the red. And in here we have the red and the green to make the blue, but
it's crossing
on the wrong. But then we have 2 connectors, so we could take the red and the red and make red. I don't know. This the one that's spitting out green could spit out more green.
It could. Oh my god, what? This one, that one, this one.
But then...
That one? And this one. Also that one. Hey!
Nice.
Melville, what did you just upload?
A photo?
Ladder.
I mean, technically, you're right.
Oh, if you're stuck on the other side.
Is that?
Oh.
I can't tell what that is.
How did you even manage? You're literally taking a picture with your eyes, Melville. I don't even know how to make my eyes go out of focus.
Clearly you've never listened to one of Herman's speeches.
Some of us are busy doing actual science, not just sightseeing. Thank you.
Yeah, some of us are busy playing with lasers.
Just 8
Oh, there's just one right here.
I think you just picked up some kind of decryption key. Could try using it on those terminals inside the puzzle.
Maybe you're supposed to pick up that one first.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that looked so good. What's Melvin? Here she is doing science.
Yes?
Yep. This is what science looks like.
Yes, but I'm not liking the results. Confusing, irritating, infuriating. Take your pick.
I'll take infuriating.
I like the command in the top right. Solve puzzles. Can it grab through this, whatever this is?
I don't think so.
Like, can it at least form a connection through it?
No.
Oh, so you gotta be up here and do, okay.
Then we turn it off. Set it up. Launch.
Turn it on.
The bridge ring seems to be fully charged now. Try accessing the tower, 1K.
But there's more puzzle. Dude, this one could go anywhere.
You did knock it down though, if you wanted to leave it up.
It's pretty far over to the side here.
Mm-hmm.
This is very similar to the structure where you found the schematic.
Check out the terminals. Maybe there's something that'll help us understand who built this place. They have to have left something behind.
Making holes?
Wow.
That seems crazy.
Do not put your hand in that one.
Eustathius, Cornelius, Aurora, Sun, Cerebi, Byron, Melampus, Yemo, Hypatia, Niam, Benoroya, and Lithrisir.
And there's some comment from someone.
Interesting monument. Decorative for another puzzle.
Very suspicious. Faint blue line.
Find my sprite and follow it until it leads you back to me.
Wow.
What?
Can you follow the blue line? Just sort of goes towards the big castle, probably, right?
Mm-hmm. We test out that swimming.
1K, no!
All these lakes are really shallow.
They wanted the majesty of a reflected lake without the ability for the player to kill themselves.
And this is what you get.
Puzzle fiend robot cheetah sprinting across the surface.
Now you know why you move so fast. A big area. Inspect remains. Ancient human artifact.
Find my sprite and follow it back to me. If you like look up at the line and start moving towards the tower, does it fade or?
Sure does.
Okay. Whoa. Are frogs people? Apparently they're not real. They just vanish into the water.
And they just come out of nowhere.
Point. I think it kind of doesn't matter how long you look around. I'll never feel like you've looked at everything.
Yeah.
Are those gates separate? Sounds like a thing to find.
Yeah, that's weird. High five.
So I heard that Alexandra is recording these time capsules for you out there, I guess? Robot people of the future, hi. And I thought to myself, surely they'll want to hear more than the wisdom and insight of a brilliant scientist like Alexandra Drennan. Surely they also want to know what I was thinking, a dumbass hardware engineer from Staten Island. Tell us about your insights, Trevor. Why did you spend your last months on Earth helping a crazy old Russian guy build the world's biggest backup drive? Well, let me tell you my story. When I was... Yeah, yes, Frank. I'm recording right now. Uh-huh. No. You know what? Why don't you go...
Okay.
Okay. The jammer. Just to steal that?
Now what do we jam?
Oh. Too easy.
man, don't bother with that one. I already solved it.
Kinda just want to watch him. Where you going? Right there, huh? Yep. Check it out. Solved it. What do you think about that? Closer look, huh?
Nope.
Wide circle. Alright.
We got 8, and then we got the pearly gates.
8 in the gate.
Gates are back. No. I guess you follow the path, okay.
Gate that way.
There was another one here on the left.
Yeah.
Gate.
1.
Another set of golden gates. These must be connected to the ones near the megastructure.
There was a harder set of puzzles in the simulation, right? And maybe they're like that. I know 1K is probably like, yay, harder puzzles. But to me, that sounds like error code 704. No thanks.
With this guy.
What's the cat doing there?
Oh, what are cats doing anywhere?
Nothing.
What is this star on the compass I'm running towards? Is that the Sprite guy? Yeah? Oh.
Oh.
Whether it is true that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say he was the creation of Hephaestus, what we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze, and had but one vein, within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver, and others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man? He moved of his own volition. He spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires. Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall. If then a machine may have all the properties of a man, and act as a man while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction and the interaction of its materials according to the principles of nature, then does it not follow that man may also be seen as a machine? This contradicts all the schools of metaphysics. Yet even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood.
Checkmate. Blood needers. Good luck thinking about high-level concepts without any blood in your brain.
Yeah. The end of the world by foot.
There is a pleasure in arriving on this island. The pleasure of being the first to step foot here in hundreds of years. It is a genuine pleasure, and yet it is also banal. My presence here is of no more significance than that of every other animal. These rocks do not care who walks here, and the millennia between the presence of our ancestors and my brief journey are nothing to them. But even putting it this way is wrong. It is not that the rocks do not care. It is that in some sense they do not exist. I may stand in awe of the cliffs on the southern coast, but the cliffs cannot look back at me with contempt. They cannot do anything at all.
You discovered the artifact while the audio log was playing. No credit, no achievement. Bugged. 100% impossible.
Rip.
There we go. There we go. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. If it goes the high ground, what's the plan? Don't lose it. I really like these things in Genshin Impact.
Oh yeah.
Though I think one of the reasons I finally stopped playing was I burned out super hard trying to find all the buildings. Back when there was only the 2 zones.
Yeah, how many zones are there now?
Oh god, I don't know. I thought that gold statue was gonna be the sprite or whatever.
No, that was just some guy thinking. Oh my god.
Rotate? You've got pieces in the top left. Okay, wow. That'll work.
I don't know if this is relevant, but St. Edwald believed that Tetramenos represented the name of God.
I think that was separate. I think
that was just the gate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True, but he was also mad as a hatter.
One man's madness is another man's genius.
That was cool, that bridge building.
There you go, man.
Without stopping the spark chasing something.
Not all things must be balanced. When good is weighed against evil, tip the scale.
So you've got 2 sparks and 1 star now in the top.
Another mystery to solve. Stars. Oh, you can get him back by doing the puzzle.
Interesting.
I think that was more like a recording. The entity didn't appear, and the system didn't react either.
Stars. Another reflection of the simulation.
Cool. We're just gonna ignore the Tetris for a moment. Still got one more puzzle to do.
question marks.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we've already seen a puzzle called Entanglement. Collect blue and pointed green. And we need to simply feed it some red.
Simply feed it the red. Simply.
Okay.
Box.
Might just be a laser get arounder.
Could go up there.
Are we trying to get green at this far thing behind the gate?
I guess so. Yeah.
Do we just want a green laser like up in the sky and then blast it down at the thing?
I guess so.
That's like all of our pieces. I guess once you have the green thing in the sky, you can have it point at every single green acceptor. There could be another, you know, it can power itself. So you could stand on a button that holds a gate open and it'll go and then it'll stay up there. Like this, maybe? Yeah. Except it's not actually doing the gate is stopping it. And it needs this red to spit out green.
Hmm.
Can it collect red directly once it's in the air?
Definitely.
That's like a connection you could have set up before you sent it into the air, and hopefully isn't too annoying to add.
Just one more for the pile. I hope that works out.
It's like sending green back at this thing and they're fighting in midair. Okay.
Ta-da.
Nice.
Odd. 1K solved all the puzzles in this area, but nothing happened. There was a brief blip in the system, though. Maybe it'll do something later. There has to be some sort of point.
I thought for sure you could climb that. There's one on the other side, too. At least she acknowledged that it was you who solved all the puzzles.
Yeah, she didn't just say, we did it, we solved all the puzzles. Question mark?
Come on.
This guy again.
There's another one of those monuments.
Uh-huh.
Finding the monument doesn't help.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Can never set up enough connections. There's always more connections.
All of the lasers, all of the time. This fucking spider web over here.
I don't even know how to make this stop without just fucking it up. Oh, there's a switch. And then how do I?
Where is it?
Okay.
Snipe. Okay, not so bad. I think you're gonna need your other connector here to do red again.
Whoa.
When the first man picked up the first stone, he did not do so to forge a tool. He did so to smite his brother.
Cool.
So the sign there, it didn't say like follow the sprite. It was just a picture of one of those like shoot a laser at me.
Yeah. Laser my sprite. Alright, just that gate? I don't know. I don't know if that's a come back to it later kind of thing.
It pretty much said exactly that in the text.
Yeah.
Why? No.
Sound like
good
that?
to me.
Sound like that?
It's inefficient. It's sticking out a little bit, but
It wants to like end up on the end or something? Alright.
oh yeah, you can see each piece has a start and an end. Wow, this isn't good. Ooh, what if you could build a bridge going the wrong way, quote unquote, but it takes you somewhere else?
Uh-huh. Doesn't look like there's anywhere to go.
Just something to keep in mind.
They don't let me
Major
jump on the
bridges.
Tetris.
That makes a lot of sense. Swap the pieces, okay.
When I was looked it up, I was terrible at the technique domino arranges.
That's me jumping.
Those are actually the only ones I was good at. What? I'm just saying.
Ah.
Ooh. Ooh. How can this be nothing? It is just sort of a cool thing. Sometimes things can just be cool.
Oh.
Ooh. What? Ah.
Not allowed.
Is that some kind of anti-gravity?
I'm not sure. Could be, I guess.
Jump into it, 1K.
Is that some kind of anti-gravity? No, that's the deatomizer. K1, no!
In the beginning, the god shaped humankind out of the clay of the earth and gave them life with their own breath. But who is closer to perfection? The creator or the created?
What the hell are you talking about, lady?
Some refuse to judge because they are wise. Some because they fear the truth. When Prometheus saw that humankind was more alike in nature to the gods than to the animals, he stole the secret of fire from Olympus and shared it with the mortals. Was his theft justified?
I don't know.
She's gonna quiz you on your
If
answers
Zeus
later.
did not own fire, why should humankind? Angered by the betrayal of Prometheus, Zeus punished humankind by creating Pandora. He gave her a box, and when she opened it, from inside escaped sorrow and suffering. All that remained within was hope. What does this mean? Those who seek hope should ask themselves why it was imprisoned with the world's evils. Creature of clay, you stand before the fire. Will it make you whole, or will it destroy you? Consider the shadows cast by the flame, but do not mistake them for truth.
Gone. Oh.
Points straight at you. Now choose.
The beam 1K activated is connecting to the pyramid.
That looks like a massive amount of power.
That's so funny that you just got the fat laser.
We need to talk about what just happened. Thoughts?
I'd say there are two distinct issues here. What is the being 1K spoke to, and what is the function of the beam?
Let's start with the Sphinx.
It seems similar to the apparition in New Jerusalem. Presumably the same technology.
What I'd like to know is what we're dealing with, ontologically speaking. Was this a sentient being or some kind of recording?
Let's skip that issue for now. What really matters here is what it was trying to achieve by asking those questions.
Testing you to what? See if you're worthy?
That's an interesting thought. You solve the puzzles, you get access to the towers, you enable a beam, and if you do it 3 times, you get access to the megastructure. Maybe, but why? I don't know. It's a mystery. Don't you like mysteries, Al? Everybody likes a good mystery. You know what I like? Certainty.
Come on, Al.
That's the spirit. 1K, keep solving puzzles. The rest
Yeah,
of
no problem.
as you were.
Alcatraz will remember that. They make you go really fast in this game sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
You're here and we want you over there, so you're just gonna fucking go there. It's like, why? It's so chill and serene. Yeah, I guess it's just all about scale. They just want it big.
Hey, 1K, what's up?
Do you want to solve some of these puzzles?
Oh, no, please. No puzzles. I'm so bad at puzzles. I barely got out of the booting process. Elohim thought I might be defective. It might be this. Although there was an expedition to a superconductor storage facility up north, incredibly well preserved, but the logistics were an absolute nightmare. Now that I think about it, there might be some of that in you.
Here we go.
Let's fucking go, zoom!
Gates.
Got it all but the gate.
Gold puzzles. You could look at the gate and see if how many things are lit up on it.
I could. Or we could travel to East too.
Alright, everybody. I'm sure you're all excited to check out the next site. But while you're there, remember that I'm still trying to fix the rest of the transport system. Maybe there's another one of those labs that 1K found. If there is, look for more documentation, please.
Oh, the sigils you're collecting are literally building the bridge. Everything left.
One, two. Buckle my shoe.
1, 2.
1, 2.
The driller. Create hole. Oh, so cool. Borrowing pretty heavily from the Doctor Strange portal effect. Although when did this come out and when did that movie come out? answer was to just take the portal drillers and put them on the buttons.
I think it is. No, it can't take driller through its own hole.
So you can take one of them.
What if it wasn't through its own hole?
Yeah.
That's...
And then this one can drill the other one out. Leapfrogging on puzzle 1. Whoa.
Whoa. Now drill each other.
Whoa, yeah.
I can't help but notice that many of these structures are not strictly functional. There's a sense of aesthetics, of beauty here. This place might be meant to test us somehow, but perhaps there's more to it than that.
You can't drill everything.
Just this thing. Sort of bronze.
Yeah.
$1K, what are you doing? Something going on up there. Yeah.
Oh, do you think the Prometheus Tower was vaguely telling you where the sprite was? It's in this direction? And we thought it was pointed at the tower, but it was pointing past the tower to the other side where the sprite was?
Oh. That makes sense.
The great man. I don't know how I feel about Trevor.
What are you doing here, Trevor? Why are you trying to save the world? Well, look, I think humanity is awesome. I love humanity. As a species, we're great. I mean, our track record is pretty mixed, but have you seen everyone else? I mean, what did you do today, animal? Oh, I ate some leaves, sniffed my own butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. Or, you know, I tore this other animal limb from limb, sniffed my friend's butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. They really don't do anything interesting. I mean, you don't see animals directing Big Trouble in Little China.
Big Trouble in Little China reference.
Exactly
what?
The White Album. I mean, they can't even make a good cheeseburger, for Christ's sakes. They have no art, no cuisine, no pleasure. Animals are nice to look at, but you wouldn't want to be one. Except maybe a cat. I could be a cat.
What is that? Oh, it's just this grid, this gate.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
I was like, this really doesn't feel like enough. Okay. to pull the jammer through the hole.
That's what we're doing.
And then we just have the driller. Probably good for something.
Good old sticking on a button.
I keep thinking, why puzzles? Is it just their symbolic value because of our history? Because the thing about puzzles is they can be solved. But if this is about testing us, what are we being tested for? It can't just be about spatial reasoning.
Our curiosity? Our persistence?
You're assuming that this place follows a coherent logic. My impression is that it's full of contradictions.
Whoa. What does it do? Does it turn the sign on and off? You know where it like blinks the number 2 or whatever?
It was on.
Did something in the puzzle area change? I don't even know what it would be. Like, the laser's still there, so it would just be like one of the gates, maybe.
Gates are all off because it's complete. Alright, put that one in the memory banks.
Hello. You're catching up. You are a cheetah. Ride it. Phase through it.
Show me the way. Ah!
I mean, it just moves away from you, probably, right? Now what?
The other guys just like tune into our feed. Like, why did we bring this guy?
He runs everywhere. I've never seen him walk.
Back up.
He saw a deer and he just ran it down without hesitation.
Yoink. Yoink.
This is going too smoothly.
Yoink.
think you need to have like a red powering itself sort of thing. And the hole. Through the hole onto the red. Yeah. Now it'll power itself.
Sweet. Easy.
Good. Let's get some measurements from this particle cloud.
Placement.
Maybe we'll find something somewhere that's got like a sequence of lights. And
You
it's
mean like a-
we need 1, 2, 4, 6 to be on.
Yeah, maybe it's gate related.
Don't need a Prometheus spark to skip a puzzle. Here we go. What turns that off? Maybe nothing? Maybe you can only drill inside? Oh, maybe this button. You could just put your connector just on there, I guess. Cut yourself in half.
Oh.
Ooh.
I
Good
see.
spot. It's not connected to the blue laser.
Yeah.
Easy fix.
Cool.
Dude, there's gonna be a puzzle where it's like, you need 8 lasers to pass through this wall, so please cut into the wall in exactly the right spot to allow for all the angles.
Wasn't there an artist who did an exhibition a few years ago that involved new puzzles of some kind?
That was Barzai. It was called Trials of an Imagined Past. I tried to get you to come along. You thought it would be boring.
Were they similar?
No, not at all.
Was it boring?
Triangle. I thought it was interesting.
Does the triangle have a switch on the map?
Negative. Gotta get all the way around the corner with the red. There's the red.
Oh, so that like gets you connected to red, but maybe you could actually receive the red from somewhere else instead of this hole you've made. Because you can't make two holes.
Uh-huh.
Like if you just had one in the middle here. But how would
But
you ever get
alas.
something? Yeah, there's no. If it was like that other game we played, you would just throw it over the laser wall. Oh, just put it. Oh, there's a little bit of concrete in the way.
Hmm. That one's too far and it's not connected to the end. So we can't just go to that one. That's fine though. But then it's gonna be like here. Then it's just in the window there. Yeah. Shit. You don't really get to choose where to put it.
So you have to move the hole if you want to move where you put it. You can move left more too, I think.
Huh?
Like you go this way.
Cool. All right.
A solve is a solve.
Any progress on the particle clouds, Melville? It's pretty clear they're integral to how all of this functions.
I've gathered a lot of data, but I still have a lot of numbers to crunch before I can give you an answer. And I can't guarantee that my answer won't be another question. I'm glad we don't get headaches.
The lore I can listen to on the go.
While
My
exploring
favorite.
the forest, I came across a sight of primal force. A beautiful stag, standing on a hill silhouetted against the setting sun. It appeared like a messenger from some divine natural power, perhaps from Gaia herself.
Is this a German
Even to a
accent?
being such as myself, less susceptible to manipulation by instincts and hormones, it was clearly a moment of revelation. In such moments, we are told
Kind
to
of?
avert our eyes. But what if we do not? What will we discover if we look more closely? If we could speak to the stag, what wisdom would it have to offer? The answer is none. The stag is an animal of overwhelming stupidity, driven only by fear, hunger, and lust. There is no abyss for us to plunge into behind this revelation. Rather, the revelation is as flat and unreal as the plywood walls of a film set.
So you can launch this over. Can you stand on the button? I don't know if that's good.
No, it doesn't let me put that up there.
And yet.
Doof.
I still have no idea what we're doing.
I don't know.
The long distance hole. It should work if we could see it. The sound is like coming from where it's being projected. So like when you point it far away, it's quiet, and then you point it close, and it's like. Do we just like want an object?
I guess.
Just throw that shit over the wall, man. Twa-
Didn't work. Why this wall? What was that?
Oh.
What's going on there?
Yeah, that doesn't. Oh, what's up there?
Jammer?
You could get a thing if you could drill it. Man, life would be good if you could get a driller into that main area. Like, say, if you could catapult it. Well, now you can just hold it and launch yourself. Okay. Where'd it go?
I dropped it.
Oh.
I didn't want it to be stuck up there. Do we need two of them?
Oh, okay, so this one gets you the other one.
How? I mean, like, I feel like I could jump around and like yoink it.
Yeah.
That's not a puzzle.
Maybe it doesn't work.
Yeah, I don't think I can pick it up in the air at all.
Interesting. Oh. That's probably what it was trying to teach us.
We have learned. Oh.
It knocks you over, everyone starts laughing in the voice chat. Did you see that deer, man?
Crazy. Duet.
So these monuments represent each of the entities. Pandora, the Sphinx, and Prometheus.
Makes sense, I guess.
For a given value of sense.
Wow, what a shot.
Whoa.
Big launch.
Oh, this is a jammer, not a wall doer. Oh, that was no good.
Oh. There's a bronze wall on the other side. To jam through, I guess?
I guess.
Yeah, I guess there's no reason to turn that off.
We gotta get this.
Now you can jam that gate. Is that the one you wanted to jam?
No.
Just looking at it through the bars. Nice. Maybe just put it at the
We're jamming. I hope you like jamming too.
Oh.
That don't work.
Do you need to go through both bronze walls? Does that give you the angle? No, right? There's just a bunch of concrete. Are we supposed to retrieve the jammer with the drillers? How would that work?
Just reach through, put your hand on that. Sure seems like it's stuck in here.
Very stupid, but if you were holding a driller in your hands and you dropped it on the ceiling and then you rode on the fan again and launched yourself into it, would it like interrupt your jump arc and let you get on the ceiling?
That is very stupid. No, you don't really collide with these things.
Yeah. What do we do with these drillers? Oh, can the jammer just see the gate we want to jam on the other side of this wall? It's not that crazy, huh?
And they put that handy dandy ladder there.
Did we even need both drillers? I think we could have just repurposed one of them. Oh, yeah, okay.
Ta-da.
Must be jam, because jelly don't solve puzzles like that. Two more, a triangle, a gate, a spark, and 2 stars.
In the lab.
A schematic.
Looks like you found another lab.
So there's going to be a demonstration
Wow,
of the
that's
next
a
world's
lot bigger than I
mechanic
expected.
here, right?
What were they doing here?
I have no guesses. We're going through walls now. Everything's off the rails.
It's so complicated to just change the color.
Okay. Wait, I didn't... That wasn't a schematic, right?
Schematic.
Schematic?
Schematic.
I didn't... This one. Oh,
cool. Very
cool.
The world
is a wonderful place. Every day we take another step forward. Every day we come closer to the truth. The closer we get, the more I can see the beauty of the universe, the intricate perfection of its mechanisms. I am a machine, and the universe is a machine. Every part of me serves a purpose, or I could not be myself. I could not be Miranda, because that specific person could not exist without those specific parts and their specific functions. In the same way, every part of the universe serves a purpose. I think that is what we were meant to discover here.
data stream overload.
1K. You just connected to an extremely powerful data stream. Are you all right? Yes, you were streaming. We all saw something. You're lucky it didn't fry your motherboard. Please, everyone, let's be careful with these terminals from now on.
Yes, let's
Okay.
all try not to die.
Gonna touch everyone I see.
More importantly, who the hell is Miranda?
There's no one by that name in New Jerusalem. I just searched the database.
I don't recognize the voice either. Maybe we need to consider the possibility that it's someone new. Someone we've never met before.
But where did they come from? And how many people does it take to build something this huge?
Like I said, we need to find out more.
Well, you'll be happy to hear that I'm about to fix another part of the transport system. Thanks for the files, 1K. I hope they didn't fry your brain.
Thanks. When you walk into a really difficult puzzle area, that's a large data stream frying my motherboard.
Eye of the Needle. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Nothing?
The wall
This
to
one?
drill.
A little something.
Step one is always collect the goodies.
Goodies.
So what do you need to drill and then there's a ladder?
There's a ladder.
Yep, the screen's going red.
The data stream.
What's that wall behind you? You can drill that wall. Why?
The jammer's gonna go through there. And hit that? But how do we get in there?
It seems to imply that, like, you can go through a drilled hole wall.
Oh. Is this just a little gate? It's just a little one.
Oh. The box can hold the switch. Nice.
Cool.
Jamming.
Good.
Jamming. Do we need to scooch it? Oh, it's there.
That's also that gate. We gotta get there.
Oh. We did all that work to jam.
Gotta get the... Yeah.
We never had to power that gate.
No. Yeah, that's weird.
Just jam it.
Oh, I guess we didn't have to do the box drill on the box maneuver. We could have powered it and brought it around. So we're not using the box right now to be on the button.
Oh.
We saved a piece. Bonus solution.
I've managed to extract an audio file from 1K's data stream incident. It's hard to be sure because it's just a fragment, but I think it's some kind of log or diary.
We finished a new lab today. Some processes are still harder than others, but energy output was up 2,000%. It's incredible how each leap forward enables another. The next iteration of the machine will...
So as we suspected, someone was experimenting here. But experimenting on what? What was this machine they were building?
Maybe it's whatever powers the megastructure.
Triangle. Goodies? No? No. We just gotta get one thing through?
A thing.
Dude, what is going on over on that side?
Why drill that wall?
Oh, what?
Whoa.
Is that just a sideways fan?
It just blasts you into the chain link fence. Squishes you in there. Oh, that's a bit of bronze. So you could scooch something, you could blow it through the bronze area.
Blow it through? I think we retrieved the box. does this look like?
What? It can do that? This is still bad though. That's our only driller, and it's drilling there, and it will never drill anywhere else.
Hmm.
Is it our only driller?
Yeah.
So you can't.
That shouldn't
make
happen. Love to hear those words.
Yeah, because when you're holding it, it's like you can't pass it through its own hold that it's
Can't take a driller through its own hole. Yeah. It said that.
It seems like another object should have been the thing to go through.
Yeah. The box could have gone through. The box was already at the end.
So the connector wants to go through?
How do you get it through the gate then?
You should put the connector on there. I mean,
Just grab it through the wall?
That'd be really fucked up. Whoa,
Bong.
very dramatic reset screen.
A loop, it's called.
Yeah, so I think the box is gonna go through here because the box can only go along the left side, like one way. So like I think the box and the connector are gonna go through the right path, and
Sure.
the driller will enable that.
How do we get the connector in there though?
So the connector powers this. It's the only way to make this gate open.
What are we using the cube for?
It just holds buttons. So once... keep interrupting my thoughts with new bad thoughts.
No, we want the good thoughts, Myth.
Something about the box going through the loop lets it do something for us to let something else go through the loop. The connector is never gonna power this gate from anywhere other than, like, the middle. Could it be the driller? I mean, how would the driller ever go through? We watched it go through its own hole in that one way, but...
But then you can't interact with it. This good for some reason? Use all of our tools to do a thing we could just do with one of them.
It doesn't seem good at first glance. There is this idea of, like, if the connector is on the fan and the box is, like, I mean, I guess that's a big if, right? Because, like, how is it ever gonna be there if the gate's closed? But, like, if it was, the fan could just be going. Like, we might not necessarily need access to that area in order to make the fan do what we want it to.
There it goes.
It's gonna be this sort of thing.
Boom. We gotta reconfigure the fan into suck mode. What are we missing? This seems good. You get the cube.
Yum.
Seems like the only way to power that.
To just, like, jump over something with the cube, like that little fence we found. Doesn't seem like it.
Oh.
Is the goal to take the connector through the left side?
I think the drill? No. Yeah, we can send it through the left side. Yeah.
And it can just keep doing its job over there? And it's just the cube that's doing the loop, I think. Like if you just grab the connector and put it down in front of the hole and then go around the hole and grab it, I think you can have the connector hitting the red button, but from the other side of the purple wall. Maybe even while it's on the button. I'll be super extra about it. And now it's just about getting the cube through here.
There we go.
Sheesh. Cube through left, connector back through left. See, you need to take just the rabbit across first, and then you come back.
Solve a loop without doing multiple circles. Okay. I guess we could have done multiple circles.
What does that mean?
I don't know. We did it.
Multiple circles? It's funny, sometimes I think you have the idea, and then while you're processing the idea, you start looking at the relevant objects and places, and then I see that perspective, and I go, oh, I have an idea.
Yeah, you did just have that idea right as it was like forming in my head.
But I think you had it first. I don't think I would have got there without you. Well, not right then anyway. I'm not saying I was completely incapable of ever solving it, but... Got some walls. Got some lasers.
Goodies.
The first colored combiner laser that shows up with the wall driller, I think, is going to destroy me. You gotta go around one of these. No, there isn't really any going around. Maybe. Yep, no, only bad ideas.
Why is this here for this one?
Is it one of these things where you go through the first gate and then you do something and it flicks it so that now it's the second gate that's open and it's okay that the first one closes? I don't really know how to interact with anything from over there. Unless you're just grabbing the connector and like
Oh,
picking
what
it
is
up
it?
and
Don't
putting it
blue.
down.
Go away, blue. Yeah, I think you interrupted with this.
Oh.
Now we can there and there.
And so now this lets us control which one is going. Oh, give me the red, please. Give me the blue, please.
Shit. Send me back, please.
Oh, that's cool. You look at where it's like sparkling as it hits the wall, and you go put the hole there.
All right. Puzzle's complete.
Glad I'm not in charge of solving these.
2 stars, 1 spark.
Couple question marks still on the map.
Man, I didn't even pretend to read these ones.
I'm reading the words and not really processing them.
Yeah.
Two, 4, 7H.
Well, there you go.
Oh boy.
2478 on or off?
Gotta assume on.
They all started on, so I guess it wants specifically those ones on.
And laser.
Green.
Don't even remember which puzzles had lasers. Do you have laser? No.
This was all jammers and drillers.
You. No.
While we're doing this, we can be flicking any switches we need to.
Yeah, I turned almost all of them off. Gotta go to number 1 because I never turned that one off.
You guessed and got it wrong. Then you have to literally hit every single one to reverse it.
Huh. Two. On. No, turn switch on. It was on. We've been turning them on.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Any green lasers in this puzzle?
No. I'm one off.
Okay, definitely a green laser in here somewhere.
3 off.
Please resolve this puzzle.
It's like often. Oh.
Oh.
That... How's that gonna happen? Oh, what's happening?
It just happens just fine. Just don't put your driller in the exact path of the laser.
What are the odds, dude? So 4 should be on. We're gonna have to go to 5, 6. I guess I'm gonna follow this laser. Then it goes to those ones that we saw at the start. Up there, yeah.
It didn't make the sound that's like a star is here.
Yeah, it didn't. What the hell is this? Go somewhere.
Do we need to grab a connector from a puzzle now and point it at this and then over to the statue?
It's so close. It could just do it.
Just jump up there and rejigger it.
Whoa.
Every answer leads to another question. The last answer leads to the first question.
I don't know what to do.
There's not a single puzzle that sees this sword in the stone up there.
So I gotta go to those gates.
Okay, we're close. We got connectors.
Okay.
Oh, it's easy.
It's easy. Yeah.
It's easy. It's easy. It's easy. It's easy. It's easy.
It's easy.
Now you just gotta run around and find a spark. I assume there's two. I guess I don't know.
The hunter does not hunt because he is hungry. He hunts
We gotta go check out the gate.
Death.
Sparks are usually somewhat obvious.
Yeah. Usually. I truly have no sense of how this place is laid out. Like, if you were like, what's the relative position of 1 and 5? I don't know. Part of it is that Discord kind of can't handle how detailed this environment is.
I told you, man, we can use Parsec.
I don't know that would help, though.
Why wouldn't it help?
It's still just a confusing place with few landmarks. You just sort of like follow a trail and then the trees part and there's a piece of concrete and you look around and there's a purple gate on it and you go, okay, that's a puzzle.
Yeah. I have no idea why we got 4 thingies.
For stars?
On the gate?
Yeah, maybe 4 stars is 4 dots on the gate.
Maybe.
You go back to the first one, it might have 4 too.
Oh, hey, man.
Hey.
We begin with the self, because that is what determines our existence as individuals. But the self cannot exist without that which surrounds it. The citizen
Like, imagine you're playing
lives within the
Banjo-Kazooie and
city,
you find
and
a
the
Jit
city
or
lives
like a
within
Jinjo
the
and you're
cosmos.
like, oh cool, and then
So
it just starts
now we
talking
must
to you
apply the
about
principle
philosophy.
we have discovered to the
We
wider
begin
world
with a
and ask,
lesson on the... Oh.
if man is like a
Oh,
machine,
get in the bag.
could it be that the universe is similar in nature? And if so, what follows from
I
that?
thought these statues might have been important.
They look cool.
Well, our job is complete then, right?
Activate the laser and then maybe call it a day. That looks good.
No problem.
Da-dum, da-dum.
The first time through here, I moved my cursor like straight up to look through it, but it actually just does that on its own.
Halt, creature of clay. You have strayed from your garden and entered a domain that is beyond your ken. Turn back now, before you harm yourself and others.
You calling us stupid?
Prometheus had no authority to summon you. He is rash and foolish and given to trickery. But his schemes lead only to ruin. Therefore heed my warning. The flame is not for you. Your desire to protect your city is commendable, but you must remember,
I'm glad that you
knowledge
didn't
leads to
make light of her box trauma. You should just like grab onto that thing and ride it up and just let it blast you right in the face. Give it to me.
How many of those bloody
Yeah,
things
like we
are
blasted Jimmy with that cannon.
Which matches the other one being Prometheus.
You went so
They
far.
seem to be locked in some kind of conflict.
Might be wise to avoid getting caught in the crossfire.
Might as
until we
well have put the
understand what
little
these entities
like,
actually are.
twinkle star, you know, ding.
Yeah.
Team Rocket is blasting off again. I know you raided Peaches one time and you were playing some game and he was like, yeah, there's all these like cooperative friend games and like I have been meaning to try one. And then I saw he was playing with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to play more games with more people. Got Twig in the puzzle action.
That's been fun.
Anyone else want to play some games? Hit me up.
The capsule.
I played played Marvel Rivals with Jorp Jorp last night.
Oh yeah, nice. Did you say anything or did you just queue up?
Didn't really say anything.
Do you want to go back to the first area and look at the gate and see if it has 4 things on it?
Okay.
And then what? Get a peek at the new area and call it there?
Let's save it.
Okay. God, it's so fast.
We're already here. I forget where the gate was. I feel like left.
The compass. I think cannot
I
help.
don't think it's on the compass. Which is weird because it's on the tablets.
The guiding stones. That's what I call them. That's what I call them at the mall when it's like, you are here. I seek the guidance tablet.
I'm hearing bugs.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a reason? Is there a dead body in these woods? I'm not seeing bugs.
We're seeing a lot of these statues.
4.
4. Okay. So you need 24? That's a lot. Boom. So menacing.
Mega structure.
What's gonna happen? Like nothing, right? Ready to go. It's so big.
Going home.
That's 1, 2, 3. Good lord, he's doing it.
Oh, come on. All right.
Talos Principle 2.
Hold on, star?
Oh. One of the castle's secret stars.
Release stars.
Give them. No, we're giving them.
Dun, 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 dun.
Whoa.
Not on this one.
The super gold door. Maybe when you get enough stars, you can unlock the gold puzzles, and there's 12 of those, and for every gold puzzle you complete, that door starts to open.
Those numbers add up.
Oh right, 24 stars would be 12 areas. There will be 12 gold puzzles to solve. The true noob with the dust force emote. Hello.
Hey. Welcome to the end of our stream.
If it's not 16 golds.
Did you see there's like a new way to go through the 16-star door or something?
Yeah, you just like get on a ledge and zoop. And it's slower but easier than currently known methods. So the blindfolded runners are like happy day.
Yeah.
And also probably lower level runners. That's why I laugh every time everyone has ever said, like, oh, that's it. This game is dead. No one will ever beat this. No one will ever find anything else. You just give it time and something will give.
They're pretty close on that there Super Mario game. But you never know.
I mean, eventually they find something else. Sometimes that thing does get banned. Sometimes people look at it and they go, "This thing sucks."
Sometimes you put your NES on a hot plate and it's not a good idea.
Yeah, I think a human could do a task tie for Super Mario Brothers. But then I think there could be a new task at some point. Well, that's Talos Principle. Love to play more of this.
Yep. What do you think? Thursday?
Sure.
Come back Thursday if you like lasers and puzzles.
We'll see you then.
Thanks for watching.
Bye.
Bye.